Upna by 7 lengths. Got impressive performance, very big win for Hidden Gem. On 5th of February, Zulfikar was shocky on that day, Naseem Upna, and the Saptarili. Saptar Hussain, rather. Malik Badge finished third, as 2 lengths behind Naseem Upna, ridden by Saptarili. Golden Spectre was good enough for the fourth, and only half lengths separated Malik Badge from Golden Spectre, which is and Mazzarelli. $1.10 then took the fourth, rather fifth, length behind Golden Spectre. Yama was started. 1 kilometer is the racing distance, which was covered by Hidden Gem in 1 minute, 6.2 seconds. After this is Soda Baton, 6. "70 races, the source has completed Soda Baton with 7 wins, 18 places. Last success in 22, way back in July. July 22, this was 1 race. Number 7 is Malik Badge. 5-year-old is Malik Badge, 17 races, 3 wins, 6 places. A recent success for Malik Badge in 22-23 racing season. What against Niazi Princess by 4 lengths. So horses, meanwhile, are being laid into the gates for the first race of the day. On your TV screen now is 10, Sky Warrior, which has just gone in. Sky Warrior is locked. And also you can see Golden Rock in 7. 13 is Golden Eagle in 10. "17 is Gujar Queen, goes into 3, 7 stones 8, the source is carrying. Gujar Queen is also locked. Daniel Prince. Yes, very good. And now we can see Isa Star, number 16, is going to go into 12. The starter is Scotch It goes in, Isa Star, and after this is Tilly Princess, 15. Tilly Princess has picked up gate number 16, and now is Super Radios number 1 on your TV screen is Super Radios. It's to go into 13. 9 stone source is carrying Super Radio. Super Asia is to break from gate number 13 on the far side. Shabazz is the starter and is carrying 9 stones. And now is being locked Super Asia. Super Asia is still to go in, and quite a few horses are remaining after this. 17 horses are contesting, are running first up, so waiting for Super Asia to take a gate. And after this is going to be perhaps Malik Badshah's number 7. See on the TV screen as well, Malik Badshah is to break from stall number 5. 17 races so far, will be its 18th run, 3 wins after 17 races, also 6 places. 5-year-old horse is Malik Badshah. It will go in after Super Asia takes its gate. So Super Asia is taking his time. Chota Patan then, 5-year-old horse. 70 races. Malik Badshah 17, 3 wins. And number 8 is Gifts of Gold, 18 runs. It will be his 49th race. Just 2 more to complete his 50th runs. So, Gifts of Gold is 5 wins after 48 races, also 28 places for Gifts of Gold. The latest success in this racing season, 22-23, which is, and Gifts of Gold won a race recently on 29th of January against Amazing Thunder. Ahead, it was just ahead between top runners. Gifts of Gold was the successful runner, and Shabazz was astride. Amazing Thunder was driven by Bassingham. Mahmood Junior took the 3rd. So Gifts of Gold, meanwhile, is being brought towards gate number 1 on the near side. As you can see, Super Asia is locked, and Gifts of Gold is also going in. Gifts of Gold is locked as well. So, still quite a few of them are remaining. Number 7 is Malik Badshah. 14 is number 11 is 110. Malik Badshah is surely the next horse to go in. Also 110. 110 is going into 9. Malik Badshah in 5. Signed 8 stone 6. Malik Badshah. And also you can see Chota Patan 6, which will break from stall number 4. Chota Patan. So Malik Badshah is locked, also 110. So these two have taken the gates. Chota Patan is surely going to be the next horse to go in. Will go into 4. Malik Badshah is also locked. Number 4 is Serdar G. Nine is Shiraha. Well, I was just going into 6. Chiranga will also locked, sign 8 stones. Number 14 is Chernyaz Big, which will break from gate number 2 on the near side. And also is Sardar GD2. All Cesar Marceaus, which are still remaining. Sardar G will be laid into 8, being ridden by Suthersen, sign 8 stones 10. And then 14 is Chernyaz Big. It will be third run, relatively a newcomer, just 2 races to his credit. Will be laid into 2. On the near side, Babarman is already sitting on his back. 7 stones 10 the source is carrying. Chernyaz Big is being locked. And the source will be followed up by 4 Sardar G. So Chernyaz Big eventually is locked, mean just. Sardar G is remaining. Sardar G has gone in as well, so all is set. First race of the day is just about to get underway. Racing distance 1100 meters. 17 horses are contesting. And all of them are locked. So here we go with this. They're off and they're racing. Malik Badshaw with terrific start. Malik Badshaw is leading. Chernyaz Big also is Chiraghamwala. Chiraghamwala running at the second. Then it's Chernyaz Big. Sardar G running at the fourth. So these are top 4 runners. Malik Badshaw is leading them. Then it's Chernyaz Big. Chiraghamwala is at the third. Sardar G running at the fourth. And now plenty of horses are striving to join them. And it could be Golden Rock Bad's accident race so far. From Malik Badshaw, which is still ahead. Then is Sardar G at the second position, which has covered a lot of territory, has gone up to the second and is being followed by Chernyaz Big. Sardar G is now getting into perfect stride, is now taking the front. Sardar G is leading. And then it's Chiraghamwala on the outer side, but Sardar G having things under control in the first race of the day. As well, so all is set. First race of the day is just about to get underway. Racing distance 1100 meters. 17 horses are contesting. And all of them are locked. So here we go with this. They're off and they're racing. Malik Badshaw with terrific start. Malik Badshaw is leading. Chernyaz Big also is Chiraghamwala. Chiraghamwala running at the second. Then it's Chernyaz Big. Sardar G running at the fourth. So these are top 4 runners. Malik Badshaw is leading them. Then it's Chernyaz Big. Chiraghamwala is at the third. Sardar G running at the fourth. And now plenty of horses are striving to join them. And it could be Golden Rock Bad's accident race so far. From Malik Badshaw, which is still ahead. Then is Sardar G at the second position, which has covered a lot of territory, has gone up to the second and is being followed by Chernyaz Big. Sardar G is now getting into perfect stride, is now taking the front. Sardar G is leading. And then it's Chiraghamwala on the outer side, but Sardar G having things under control in the first race of the day. So first race of the day was won by number 4 Sardarji, second win to Shiraha, third for number 7 Malik Barsha, fourth was taken by number 14 Chenias Big, and fifth went to post number 1 Super Asia. For the second race of the day, these are the riders. On post number 1, rider is going to be Mazzarelli, on 2 Nafi Lambe, on 3 Bashir Berti, on 5 Lalaman. 5 is withdrawn, on 6 Arun Gulzar, on 7 M. Wasim, on 8 Shahbazi, on 9 Sajjad Hussain, on 10 Dinar Birwani, and on post number 11, the rider is going to be Hassan Tur. So second race of the day is coming up, which is the sauna plate class 7 between 2 and 10 horses. We'll figure in this race, horse number 1 is Notorious 1 to Nimble Princess. 3 is Last Emperor for Hazar. 5 is withdrawn, so 6 Shakira, 7 Falling Love. Number 8 is Merishester. Number 9 Mufasa. Then is 10 Big Dream, and on to 11, which is Helen. Source number 1 is Notorious 1, 3-year-old called Cyrus the White Eagle. The stem is Cape Town. Irish horse is Notorious 1. 8 stones, 8. The source is carrying. Maserati is rider. He is wearing blue silk with shallow belts and armbands. Number 2 is Nimble Princess, 3-year-old filly. The words is Irish stem is Swat Pursuit. Pakistani horse is Nimble Princess. The female is rider. He is wearing shallow silk with red bee and armband. Last Emperor is 3-year-old called Sassi's Irish stem is Alora. Pakistani horse is Last Emperor. Signed 8 stone 6. Syracuse Musher pretty wearing red silk with white AV and sleeves. Horse number 4 is Cesar. It's a 3-year-old called. It is progeny of 1,000 words in indigo. British horse is Cesar. 8 stone 6. This horse is carrying. Abdullah Amir is rider. He's wearing shallow silk with sky blue diamonds on it. 5 is withdrawn, so 6 is Shakira, 3-year-old filly. Cyrus Western Shore's stem is Osana. Pakistani horse is Shakira, 8 stone 4. This horse is carrying. And the rider is Aaron Gulzar. He's wearing shallow silk with black spot and cap. Shakira is 6-7 is Falling in Love, 3-year-old filly. His progenitors are the Mighty Eagle and Samsara. Pakistani horse is Falling in Love. Signed 8 stone 3. The theme is wearing blue silk with blue cap. After this is number 8, Mary Shasta, 3-year-old filly, progeny of Donald Starr and Delightful Rhythm. American horse is Mary Shasta. His jockey is Sayreza, wearing white and orange silk. Then is number 9, Mufasa, 4-year-old called Latin Quarters. Sorry, stem is Ashford Billy. Irish horse is Mufasa. Assigned 8 stone 2. Jockey is Sajalisan. He's wearing grey silk with golden sleeves. And after this is 10 Big Dream, 3-year-old filly. VDI's Irish stem is Splash of Chocolate. Irish shows this Big Dream. Signed 7 stone 13. Strider is Dinar Mirbani. Wearing green shirt with white star and red and white armbands. Horse number 11 is Helen, 3-year-old filly. Archer's prize is Irish time is by Delila. Helen is Pakistani. 7 stones 13 horses carrying. So he's wearing red silk and white SC on it. So 10 horses are running the second race, which is a jet. Nimble Princess 8 runs. Also 2 places, Nimble Princess. Lost Emperor is 3, 1 run. Still no in a place. Izar is 4, 1 run as well by Zadron's Shakira, that is 6 with 2 races, 1 place for Shakira as well. Falling Love is 7, 1 run for Falling Love. And after this is Marisha Star, which is number 8, Marisha Star. 1 run for this was Mufasa 9, 3 races for Mufasa, Big Dream 3, and Helen 5, 1 place for Helen. So no win for either of these 10. And the second race is a handicap for Pakistani horses in low Jumpana classification. They will run on grassy surface, course number 1. Distance again 1100 meters. 10 horses are running after one withdrawal. 5 Western Lady, which was supposed to make its debut, has been taken off. And after this withdrawal, now 10 are contesting. So horses are going into the gates. Falling love 7 in 9. Fast 9 in 2 on the near side. These two horses are locked so far. 8 are remaining. Noble Princess 2 will be the next horse to go in. Noble Princess. Lost Emperor is also remaining. And then we can see is Big Dream, horse number 10. Big Dream will break from stall number 13. Strider is Dinar. Everyone, you can see this provided Dinar on the TV screen. 2 are locked, 8 are still remaining as there was one withdrawal. 10 are contesting. The Western Lady was scraped out of this race. Number 5, Western Lady, which is supposed to make his debut run, which is supposed to run his first ever race. Was withdrawn, so now 10 are remaining and they are contesting, they're running. And then it could be Shakira 6. Number 6 is Shakira, will be laid into 6. Stall number 6, 3-year-old filly. But ahead of this is number 8, Mary Shastar. Mary Shastar is gone into 8. Number 11 is Helen, is going into 10. Helen is just locked. And now is Hizar, was number 4. Let's pick up stall number 7, Hizar. So Hizar is locked. Shakira must be the next horse to go in. Shakira will break from box number 6, assigned 8 stall 4. Shakira, Arun Gulzari is the strider. And also his Lost Emperor, his Lost Emperor, which is being brought towards gate number 14. Lost Emperor is surely going to be the next horse to go in. Also Animal Princess remaining. Animal Princess is 2, will be laid into 5, and his rider is Nafil Amir, is carrying gate stone 6. Animal Princess, 3-year-old filly. Focus. थोड़ी सी लाइट कम करें, बहुत क्लियर आ रहा है, थोड़ी सी लाइट कम करें. ग्लेयर ऐसा देखो ना, ग्लेयर आ रहा है, थोड़ा सा चमक कैसे आ रहा है, लाइट और कम करिए. चमक कैसे आ रहा है, फुल कम है, 11 में बचा. 3 is Lost Emperor, which is just locked, has gone into 14. Signed 8 stone 6, Lost Emperor. His rider is Bashir Berti. And then is Big Dream, horse number 10. Shakira will follow this horse up. Big Dream is going into 13. 7 stones 13 this horse is carrying. And now is Shakira 6, the only horse remaining. One horse actually first remaining after this. Shakira is locked. Noble Princess 2. And 1 even after Noble Princess to come. Noble Princess is going into 5. Notorious 1 now remaining. Noble Princess is locked. Notorious 1 is horse number 1. The only horse remaining is going into 4. Signed 8 stones 8. Notorious 1 is also locked. Means all is set. Second race coming up. 10 contenders, and they are locked. All of them are locked. Actually, now Notorious One is going. Now he's locked. Notorious One. So now all is set. Second race of the day is just about to begin. A 10-horse field, and they will run on green surface, course number 1. All of them are locked. And also drawn 10 are running, and they are locked for this second race of the day. So all is set. Last horse to go in was Notorious One. Here we go. Race has just started. Notorious One is leading. Notorious One and Nimble Princess at the second position. Mufasa third. Izar at the fourth position now. Last Emperor is climbing up the ladder thick and fast. Last Emperor is leading. Last Emperor is ahead. Nimble Princess running at the second position. Then is Mufasa at the third. Notorious One at the fourth position. And now they are negotiating the turn. Nimble Princess has fought back really well. Nimble Princess and Last Emperor also is Notorious One. And now Nimble Princess leading. Notorious One now running at the second position. While the railing is Notorious One. Nimble Princess still is ahead. Notorious One now is looking to make a race out of this. It's the front. He is now leading. Notorious One wins race number 2. Second race of the day is just about to begin. A 10-horse field, and they will run on green surface, course number 1. All of them are locked. And also drawn 10 are running, and they are locked for this second race of the day. So all is set. Last horse to go in was Notorious One. Here we go. Race has just started. Notorious One is leading. Notorious One and Nimble Princess at the second position. Mufasa third. Izar at the fourth position now. Last Emperor is climbing up the ladder thick and fast. Last Emperor is leading. Last Emperor is ahead. Nimble Princess running at the second position. Then is Mufasa at the third. Notorious One at the fourth position. And now they are negotiating the turn. Nimble Princess has fought back really well. Nimble Princess and Last Emperor also is Notorious One. And now Nimble Princess leading. Notorious One now running at the second position. While the railing is Notorious One. Nimble Princess still is ahead. Notorious One now is looking to make a race out of this. It's the front. He is now leading. Notorious One wins race number 2. So race number 2 is won by horse number 1, Tourist 1. Second run to 2, Newell Princess. Third was 6, Skier. And number 10, Big Dream, picked up the fourth, while fifth went to horse number 4, Izar. So these are the riders for the third race of the day. On horse number 1, the rider is going to be Shabazz Say. On 2, Emanif. On 3, Mazzarelli. On 4, Bashir Pretty. On 5, Bilaram. On 6, Harun Gulzar. On 7, West Sanjum. On 8, Hamad Chaudhry. On 9, A. Reza. On 10, Aftab Chaudhry. On 11, Dinar Mirwani. On 12, M. Wasim. On 13, M. Fijaz. On 14, Hassanpur. On 15, Mamrez Khan is going to be the rider. So these horses are running this third race, the Jockey Club of Pakistan Cup race. Horse number 1 is Barak, which is owned by Said Kamal Shah. His trainer is Shalderman. Number 4 is Pani Pat. Mr. Amjad Javed is the owner. Horse is trained by Rashid Latif. Horse number 7 is Guns of Navarron, which is owned by Mr. Karamat. His trainer is Said Khan. After this is number 5, which is Susne Bahara Malik. Saiful Muluk Coker is the winner. Horse is trained by Tanveer Islam. Horse number 8 is Colonel Prince. Haji Chaudhry Asghar is the owner, and his trainer is Kramat Ali. Number 9 is Arrogate. This horse is owned by Said Qasim Raza. His trainer is M. Faisal. Horse number 10 is Sahar. This horse is owned by Khaja Matif. His trainer is Rashid Latif. Horse number 11 is Kule Jalal. Mr. Sakibullah Khan is there. This horse is trained by Mazhar Abbas Kalyar. 12 is Mr. Sohail Imtiaz. His trainer is Amjad Ali second. Sohan Prince is 12. 13 is Memories Prince. Mr. Shahzaman is the owner. This horse is trained by Sohail Aziz. Horse number 3 is Loyal 1, owned by Mr. Mir Khan and Asif Mahmood. This was trained by Haji Abid Mahmood. Number 2 is Spinning Colours. Sayyid Ali Hasnain is the owner. Also trained by Haji Abid Mahmood. So time for the third race of the day, which is Jockey Club of Pakistan Cup Class 7 Division 3. Race will be held on green track, course number 1. 15 horses are running. Brock is horse number 1, 2 is winning colours, 3 Loyal 1, 4 is Bunny Bud, 5 Usne Bahara, 6 Superpower, 7 Guns of Navarro, 8 Gondel Prince, 9 Arrogate, 10 Sahar, 11 Kulet Jalal, 12 is Sohan Prince, 13 Ernaz, 14 My Prince, and 15 Mamre's Prince. Mamre's Prince is withdrawn, so 14 are running. Horse number 1 is Barak, 3-year-old called to Spring of Light Heavy. And Naj, Pakistani horse is Barak, 9 stallers horse is Carrying. Turkey is Shabazz, wearing golden silk with brown armbands. Horse number 2 is winning colours, 3-year-old filly Satin Verge is a sire, stem is Calvin Crazy, 9 stones. Wearing colours is assigned, and his jockey is Emily. He's wearing dark green silk with brown shoulders. 3 is Loyal 1, 4-year-old called, his offspring of Dubai edition, an amazing grace. 9 stones, Loyal 1 is Carrying. Maserati's starter is wearing blue silk with shallow wells and armbands. And after this is 4, which is Bunny Pat, 3-year-old filly. 1,000 Words and Town Girl or its progenitors, Pakistani versus Panipat. It's Carrying 8 stones, 12. Shocky is Moshe Bertie, is wearing a blue shirt with blue cap. Number 5 is Susne Bahara, 4-year-old filly. Palamat is Shocky is wearing white shirt with red B on it. 6 is Superpower, 6-year-old horse. Superpower is 6 Sarun Gulzari starter. He's wearing shallow silk with sky blue diamonds on it. 7 is Guns of Navarro, 5-year-old horse. Jockey is West, 8 stones, 6 horses Carrying. West is wearing orange shirt with white PB. Number 8 is Gondel Prince, 9-year-old horse is Gondel Prince. Boston Glory is sire, his stem is Sunny Dews, Thoroughbred Pakistani horse Gondel Prince. Signed 8 stone 6. Jockey is Samad Chaudhry, he's wearing sky blue silk with yellow belt, with pink belt rather. Then 9 is Surrogate, 3-year-old called. Lancelot is sire, stem is Linda Carota, French horse is Surrogate, sold him as. Yes, Prince now runs as Surrogate, it's only 8 stone 6. Jockey is Reza, he's wearing shovel silk with red spots and sleeves. Number 10 is 4-year-old Gelding, after Shoji's starter, he's wearing shocking pink silk with white sash. Sire is 10, this is 4-year-old Gelding. After Shoji's starter, he's wearing shocking pink shirt with white sash on it. 11 is Gully Jalal, which is 4-year-old filly. Another chance is the stem is promoted corner Haprodos is Gully Jalal. Jockey is Sina Birani is wearing red shirt with white as C. Number 12 is Sohan Prince, 3-year-old colt. The Mighty Eagle and Proposal are his progenitors. 8 stone 40 horses carrying. Pakistani is Sohan Prince. The seam is rider is wearing blue silk with shallow shoulders and green sleeves. She is Sernas, 4-year-old filly light heavy. The size stem is acting naughty. Pakistani is Sernas. Signed 8 stone 4. Fijaz is the rider is wearing green shirt with green cap. Number 14 is My Prince, 4-year-old called Saucy Soy. And this time is Mona Fortuna, British Horses My Prince, signed 8 stones 2. Jockey Sassantur is wearing pink shirt with white stars and white stripes on sleeves. So these 14 are rank 15 is withdrawn, so 14 horses now are part of this third race, which is Jockey Club of Pakistan Cup. And this third race is a handicap for Pakistani horses in Lahore Gymkhana classification. Barak is horse number 1. Seven races for Barak. Two places for this horse, Barak, horse number 1. Still no win. Winning colours, 5 races with 2 places winning colours. And after this is 3 Loyal One. 9 runs, 2 places for Loyal One. Panipat 4, 1 place after having run 7 races. Hosni Bahara is number 5. 3 races, 2 wins, 1 place for Hosni Bahara, horse number 5. This was 1 race on 15th of January against the C Apna by 4 lengths Emily for this rider. C Apna was driven by Nears and his 4 lengths between these 2 top runners. Good solid performance from Hosni Bahara. Tatler Princess for the 3rd Sustanek behind the C Apna after Chaudhry was started. Shilpana Prince took the 4th, further 2.5 lengths behind her is Shilpana Prince, ridden by Mazarili. Malik Badshah picked up the 5th. Ahead, separated 4th from the 5th. Malik Badshah was ridden by Baba Rahman. Distance of 1 kilometer was covered by Hosni Bahara in 1 minute 5.8 seconds. So Sneh Bahara is being locked, and also is Superpower. Superpower is gone into 15. Next is Sneh Bahara, horse number 5. Sneh Bahara also going to be late. I will break from gate number 6, so Sneh Bahara. Number 5 is Sneh Bahara. Now you can see it's being clocked into stall number 6. Next is Barak, horse number 1, and Barak is going into 16 on the far side. Barak is also locked. Sneh Bahara is still remaining, and also is Sahar, horse number 10, you saw on the TV screen for a very brief period of time. Sahar. Now again, breaks into the frame, will go into 7. Sahar. Meanwhile, they're trying to lay Sneh Bahara into 6. Sneh Bahara going in.
Hello. Gigi. G. Gigi. Gigi. G. G. Sort clock T. Gigi T. G. G. T. 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 Gigi T.
So Sahar is going in and is locked. And after this is Guns of Navarro. 7 is going into 8. Guns of Navarro going to be locked. And now is locked. Guns of Navarro. Loyal One is 3. Horse number 3 is Loyal One. Will break from stall number 11. He's carrying 9 stone. Mazzarelli is the strider. So Loyal One is going to be locked. And now just winning colours is remaining. Horse number 2 is winning colours, goes into 2. Winning colours is also locked, so now is set. Jockey Club of Pakistan Cup is coming up with 14 contenders, and all of them are locked. Racing distance 1100 meters, and they're running on course number 1. Third race of the day is coming up. Here we go with this. They're off and they are racing. Sahar with very good start. Sahar is leading. Also is Loyal One. Loyal One now hits the front. Loyal One. Then is Sahar, which is running at the second position. Now is Superpower, which has overtaken Sahar. Very tight race. Again is Sahar at the second position. Superpower is at the third. Then is Barak. And now is Wheeling Colours at the 5th, and now is making some steady progress, Wheeling Colours. So, and also is Gulay Jalal. So a pack of quite a few horses as they are negotiating the turn. And Loyal One is looking pretty good. Loyal One, Wheeling Colours also is Sneh Bahara, and Sahar is of course running the second or third position. Meanwhile, Guns of Navarro which is joining them as well. Guns of Navarro now at the second. Guns of Navarro is now putting some serious threat. Guns of Navarro and Sahar is wide of the railing. Guns of Navarro is still looking in front. Then is Sahar. Sahar is looking to stage a very good comeback. Sahar wide of the railing, and Sahar is leading. Sahar wins race number 3, Jockey Club of Pakistan Cup. Colours is also locked, so now is set. Jockey Club of Pakistan Cup is coming up with 14 contenders, and all of them are locked. Racing distance 1100 meters, and they're running on course number 1. Third race of the day is coming up. Here we go with this. They're off and they are racing. Sir with very good start. Sir is leading. Also is Loyal One. Loyal One now hits the front. Loyal One. Then is Sir, which is running at the second position. Now is Superpower, which has overtaken Sir. Very tight race again is Sir at the second position. Superpower is at the third. Then is Barack. And now is Wheeling Colours at the fifth, and now is making some steady progress, Wheeling Colours. So, and also is Gulay Jalal. So a pack of quite a few horses as they are negotiating the turn. And Loyal One is looking pretty good. Loyal One, Wheeling Colours. Also is Husni Bahara, and Sahar is, of course, running the second or third position. Meanwhile, it's Guns of Navarone, which has joined them as well. Guns of Navarone. Now at the second, Guns of Navarone is now putting some serious threat. Guns of Navarone and Sar is wide of the railing. Guns of Navarone is still looking in front. Then is Sar. Sar is looking to stage a very good comeback. Sar wide of the railing, and Sar is leading. Sar wins race number 3, Jockey Club of Pakistan Cup. Attention please. Presentation of the Jockey Club of Pakistan Cup is taking place in the paddock. JCP stewards Mr. Saqibullah Khan and M. Afzal are presenting the cup to the winning owner. Saris won this race was owner Mr. Khaja M. Matif is receiving the cup. Honourable stewards, and this was sustained by Rashid Latif after Ab Chaudhry was the rider. On the left is Secretary Lois Club, Sheikh Shahzad Akhtar. So, winning owner, rider and trainer are being photographed. Thank you. So third race is won by horse number 10, Sahar. Second was picked up by 7, Guns of Navarro. So this third race is won by number 10, Sahar. Second position was picked up by 7 Guns of Navarro. Third for 9 Arrogate, and fifth went to horse number 1 Barak, and then it was Loyal 1 number 3 which finished fifth. So for the fourth race, these are the riders. Horse number 1 rider is going to be Tyler Bass, on 2 after Chaudhry, on 3 M. Wasim, on 4 Dinar Mirwani, on 5 Mazhar Ali, 6 is withdrawn, so on 7 Asantur, on 8 West Sinjum, on 9 Abdullah Amir. M and Eve will be riding horse number 10. So now it's time for race number 4, which is the LSE Cup. This is horse number 1, Golden Ring, owned by Mr. Vijay Shah. His trainer is Arsalan Khan. Horse number 2 is sort of Fateh, Mr. Muhammad Hassan Irfan is the owner. Horse is trained by Sahad Rashid. Number 4 is Ronak Malik Salman Khalid is the owner. Horse is trained by Asnan. Number 5 is Jeevan. Mr. Muhammad Qasim is the owner. Horse is trained by Rashid Latif. Number 9 is Forbidden Love, owned by Mr. Riyan Bukhari and Asif Inayat Shahani. Trainer is Amjad Ali second. This is horse number 10, Fast and Furious. Mr. Nawaz Shali Khan is the owner. Horse is trained by Haji Abid Mahmood. Now is number 3, Savli Sloani. Khaja Matif is the owner. Horse is trained by Rashid Latif. Number 8 is Rebirth. Mr. Karaman is the owner. Horse is trained by Wes Anjum. Number 7 is Shaman. Mr. Saqib Khan is the owner. Horse is trained by Mazhar Abbas Kalyar.
हो गया तो सिर्फ 7 नंबर में बनना बसी पूरा पर्चा ही बंद कर छड़े हमारे प्रेसिडेंट बेटा दे रहा है
So now race number 4 is coming up. It is the LRC Cup, Class 7, Division 1. One horse has been withdrawn, so 9 horses are running. Horse number 1 is Golden Ring, 2 sort of Fatih, 3 is Soundly Sloney. Number 4 is Alronic, 5 G1, 6 Champ is withdrawn. Champ is pulled out of this race, so 7 is Shaman, 8 Rebirth, 9 Forbidden Love, 10 Fast and Furious.
10.
Golden Ring is horse number 1, 7-year-old horse Cyrus Galactic Star, stem is Kaswa. Pakistanius is Golden Ring. Zaki is Bus, is wearing pink shirt with orange belt and armband, so 9 stones, Golden Ring. 2 is Sort of Fatih, it's 5-year-old horse Western Choice is Cyrus, stem is Top Cat. Pakistanius is Sort of Fatih. It's assigned 8 stones, 12. Zaki is after Chaudhry, he's wearing white silk with red epaulet, armband and quartered cap. 3 is Soundly Sloney, 4-year-old filly. Prince of the Queen is Isari, stem is Twisty Way, Irish horse is Soundly Sloney. Basim is the rider, he's wearing shocking pink silk with white sash, assigned 8 stones, 10. Number 4 is Salronic, it's a 4-year-old filly, Stoneheart, and Rexheva, Irish progenitors, Swakisanios is Alronic. Assigned 8 stones, 8. His starter is Zinar Mirvani. He's wearing shallow silk with red diamonds on it. 5 is G1, 4-year-old filly. A red Senar is size. Stem is Shimas Tibar, shows Stevens. Shoki is Mazur Bus. He's wearing green shirt with black V. 6 withdrawn, so number 7 is Shaman. 3-year-old Cold. Hassan Dur is rider. Otman Peak is a Cyrus, stem is splashing away. Pakistani is Shaman. So he is wearing red silk with white SC on it. Number 8 is Rebirth. This is his new name. His former name was Cousin Kerry. Now, for the very first time, this horse is running as Rebirth. 4-year-old called Cyrus Western Choice, stem is Shannon Stone, Irish horse is Rebirth. He's carrying 8 stones. Shoki is West Sunjum. He's wearing orange shirt with white PV on it. Number 9 is Forbidden Love, which is 4-year-old filly. Thousand Words is his Cyrus, stem is Warrior Princess. Pakistani horse is Forbidden Love, 7 stones, 12 this horse is carrying. Shoki is Lulamir, he's wearing green shirt with white stars on it. 10 is Fast and Furious. Old name was Winslayer, now runs as Fast and Furious, 4-year-old called Light, Heavy, and Lynn County Irish progenitors. British horse is Fast and Furious. Shoki is Emily, wearing green shirt with white shoulders, cuff, collar, and red cap. So Golden Ring is source number 1. With 12 races so far, 2 wins, 1 place for Golden Ring. Number 2 is sort of Father, which has won 3 races after running 17. 2 places for sort of Father as well. And the last win for sort of Father in 22. Sort of Father on Captain Celebration gap against Sandstorm by 5 lengths, and this race was held on 11th of September, Sunday. Sort of Father won the race by 5 lengths. Silent Pass was destroyed. Sandstorm was ridden by Kasha Virgin. Lucky Sona got the 3rd, just ahead behind Sandstorm was Lucky Sona, ridden by Mazzarelli. 60 Love finished for 2 lengths, separated Lucky Sona from 60 Love, which was ridden by Emily. And after this was Codes Cracker for the field. Code Cracker was 3/4 of land behind 60 Love when it crossed the finishing line on 11th of September, Sunday. 1100 meters was the distance on that day as well. Sort of fast. They took 1 minute 6.4 seconds in reaching the rim post. Sort of fast 2 then is Soundly Sloney, 3:19 runs, 3 wins for Soundly Sloney. Well, more recent win for Soundly Sloney. And its last success on 5th of February, Sunday. Soundly Sloney won against Al Mujali by a length. Emily was destroyed. Al Mujali ridden by Shakim Zulfikar. 3rd went to G1, 2.25 lengths behind. Al Mujali finished G1, ridden by Nafil Hammer, and Forbidden Love took the 4th, 5 lengths separated G1 from Forbidden Love, and its strider on that day was Dinar Mivani. Amazing runner. Just succeeded in finishing amongst top 5. 3 lengths behind Forbidden Love. This was finished, written by Ayamu. Racing distance on that day was 1100 meters. Soundly Sloney covered that distance in 1 minute 6.4 seconds. And then on to 4, which is Sel Ronak, 4-year-old filly. Number 5 is G1. Just go into 5. Sign 8 stones, say G1. Next is Salronic. Alronic goes in. G1 also locked. Fast and Furious is 10. Fast and Furious is to go into 6. 7 stones, 10 sources carrying Fast and Furious. And now is Shaman, 7 is going into 4. Side 8 stones, 2 Shaman. Strider is Sasantur. Shaman is locked as well. And after this is Rebirth, horse number 8 is Rebirth, which will go into 9. Fast and Furious, also being locked. Rebirth is locked, as is Fast. Is just about to be Fast and Furious, still hasn't gone in. Horse number 10 is Fast and Furious. So Neighbours Winslayer now runs as Fast and Furious, 4-year-old colt. Going for his 9th run. 1 success, 2 places out. Running 8 races. 1 horse is remaining even after this one. Fast and Furious is 10, and just 1 success so far for Fast and Furious. For this racing season, Fast and Furious won against Champ by 5 lengths. And that race was held on 22nd of January. Fast and Furious won it by 5 lengths, driven by Subdorsen, Fast and Furious, Champs and Adina Mirvani. And after this was North Shepri for the 3rd, 2.5 behind Champ, finished North Shepri, ridden by Munir Sand, Loyal One, circuit of 4th, further 6 lengths behind. Yes, Moon on the back of Loyal One, and then Nimble Princess took the 5th. 1.5 lengths behind Loyal One was Nimble Princess, ridden by Aftab Chaudhry. So, Fast and Furious eventually is locked me just sort of fatty. Is remaining. Number 2 is sort of fatty. Sort of fatty goes in. Is about to be locked, Sorafati. Seems now he's locked, Soul is set. 4th race, the LRC Cup, is about to start. As there are 9 runners, 9 horses are contesting in this 4th race of the day, which is the LRC Cup. 1 horse was withdrawn. Here we go with this, they're off, and they are racing as Al Ronak has taken the lead. Just marginally in front is Al Ronak, also is Golden Ring, and Forbidden Love running at the 3rd position. Rest of the field is surely struggling to catch up. G1 is at the 4th, but there's a big gap between these two. So, and then is sort of Fateh, and also Samli Sloney. And Fast and Furious is there as well. So now they are turning the corner. Al Ronak is now looking pretty impressive. Forbidden Love is now running at the 2nd position. Shamana has joined them as well, and also is sort of Fateh. And then is Fast and Furious running at the 5th, and Rebirth right at the bottom at the 6th. But keep an eye on Fast and Furious, which is taking the lead, and Rebirth is fighting back really hard. Fast and Furious and Rebirth, very, very tight finish. He locked, Sorafati. Seems now he's locked, Soul is set. 4th race, the LRC Cup, is about to start. As there are 9 runners, 9 horses are contesting in this 4th race of the day, which is the LRC Cup. 1 horse was withdrawn. Here we go with this, they're off, and they are racing as Al Ronak has taken the lead. Just marginally in front is Al Ronak, also is Golden Ring, and Forbidden Love running at the 3rd position. Rest of the field is surely struggling to catch up. G1 is at the fourth, but there's a big gap between these two. So, and then is sort of Fateh, and also Samli Sloney, and Fast and Furious is there as well. So now they are turning the corner. Al Ronak is now looking pretty impressive. Forward and Low is now running at the second position. Shamana has joined them as well, and also is sort of Fateh. And then is Fast and Furious running at the fifth, and Rebirth right at the bottom at the sixth. But keep an eye on Fast and Furious, who is taking the lead, and Rebirth is fighting back really hard. Fast and Furious and Rebirth, very, very tight finish. He locked, so Fateh seems now he's locked, so is set. Fourth race, the LRC Cup, is about to start, as there are 9 runners. 9 horses are contesting in this fourth race of the day, which is the LRC Cup. One horse was withdrawn. Here we go with this. They're off, and they are racing as Al Ronak has taken the lead. Just marginally in front is Al Ronak, also is Golden Ring, and Forbidden Love running at the third position. Rest of the field is surely struggling to catch up. G1 is at the fourth, but there's a big gap between these two. So, and then is sort of Fateh, and also Samli Sloney, and Fast and Furious is there as well. So now they are turning the corner. Al Ronak is now looking pretty impressive. Forward and Low is now running at the second position. Shamana has joined them as well, and also is sort of Fateh. And then is Fast and Furious running at the fifth, and Rebirth right at the bottom at the sixth. But keep an eye on Fast and Furious, who is taking the lead, and Rebirth is fighting back really hard. Fast and Furious and Rebirth, very, very tight finish. Attention please. Presentation of the LSE Cup is taking place in the paddock. Mr. Hafiz Randhawa, member Lawyers Club, will present the cup to the winning owner. Fast and Furious has won this race. Its owner, Mr. Nawaz Shali Khan, is to receive the cup from Honourable Member Lawyers Club. I was left as Secretary Lawyers Club, Sheikh Shahzad Akhtar. Fast and Furious is trained by Haji Abid Mahmood and was ridden by Shakim Hanif. Mr. Nawaz Shali Khan is to receive the cup from Honourable Member Lawyers Club, Mr. Hafiz Randhawa, who is accompanied by Secretary Lawyers Club, Sheikh Shahzad Akhtar. Fast and Furious is trained by Haji Abid Mahmood, and Mr. M. Hanif was his rider. Winning rider was M. Hanif. Nawaz Shali Khan receiving the cup. And Fast and Furious is trained by Haji Abid Mahmood, was ridden by Shaki M. Hanif. Shaki M. Hanif was his rider. So winning owner, rider and trainer are being photographed. Thank you. Source number 4 is won by horse number 10, Fast and Furious. Second went to 8, Rebirth. Third for 7, Shaman. And then number 2, Sorafate, came for the fourth. And fifth was picked up by number 9, Forbidden Love. And these are the riders for the fifth race. On horse number 1, the rider is going to be Sattar Hussain. On 2, Dinar Mirwani. On 3, Amir Pervez. On 4, Bilal Ahmed. On 5, Mazhar Ali. On 6, Aftab Chaudhry. On 7, John Egan. 8, Withdrawn. 9 is Swasanjum. And on 10, rider is going to be Hassan Tour. So now race number 5 is coming up. It's the National Bridges Cup, and this is also number 1 for Farhan King, owned by Haji Soldier Skarali. His trainer is Alimuddin. Horse number 2 is Zoom, owned by Mr. Rian Bukhari Mia M. Farooq. Horse is trained by Amjad Ali second. Number 3 is Yemen Tonic. Mr. Bari Muhammad is the owner. Horse is trained by B. Malik. Number 4 is Croker 1. Malik Safal Maluk Croker is the owner. Horse is trained by Tanveer Islam. Number 5 is Leisure Trip. Mr. Muhammad Hassan Irfan is the owner. Horse is trained by M. Afzal. Number 6 is Sundari. Khaja Matif is the owner, and his trainer is Rashid Latif. Number 7 is Bella Beste. Mr. Gaur Ijaz is the owner, and his trainer is Shaiderman. Number 9 is Spartacus Sayyid Tanveer and Shah is the owner. His trainer is Sohail Aziz. Ten is Tempest. Mr. M. Saqibullah Khan is the owner, and his trainer is Mazhar Baskal Yar. Locked, Sohail Fateh seems now he's locked. Soul is set. Fourth race, the LRC Cup, is about to start, as there are 9 runners. 9 horses are contesting in this fourth race of the day, which is the LRC Cup. One horse was withdrawn. Here we go with this. They're off, and they are racing as Al Ronak has taken the lead. Just marginally in front is Al Ronak, also is Golden Ring, and Forbidden Love running at the third position. Rest of the field is surely struggling to catch up. G1 is at the fourth, but there's a big gap between these two. So, and then is sort of Fateh, and also Samli Sloni, and Fast and Furious is there as well. So now they are turning the corner. Al Rodak is now looking pretty impressive. Forbidden Love is now running at the second position. Shamana has joined them as well, and also is sort of Fateh. And then is Fast and Furious running at the fifth, and Rebirth right at the bottom at the sixth. But keep an eye on Fast and Furious, who is taking the lead, and Rebirth is fighting back really hard. Fast and Furious and Rebirth, very, very tight finish. Locked, sorry Fateh. Seems now he's locked, Soul is set. Fourth race, the LRC Cup, is about to start, as there are 9 runners. 9 horses are contesting in this fourth race of the day, which is the LRC Cup. One horse was withdrawn. Here we go with this. They're off, and they are racing as Al Ronak has taken the lead. Just marginally in front is Al Ronak, also is Golden Ring, and Forbidden Love running at the third position. Rest of the field is surely struggling to catch up. G1 is at the fourth, but there's a big gap between these two. So, and then is sort of Fateh, and also Samli Sloni, and Fast and Furious is there as well. So now they are turning the corner. Al Rodak is now looking pretty impressive. Forbidden Love is now running at the second position. Shamana has joined them as well, and also is sort of Fateh. And then is Fast and Furious running at the fifth, and Rebirth right at the bottom at the sixth. But keep an eye on Fast and Furious, who is taking the lead, and Rebirth is fighting back really hard. Fast and Furious and Rebirth, very, very tight finish. So now, fifth race coming up, which is the National Breeders' Cup. 9 horses will feature in this race. Horse number 1 is Farhan King, 3-year-old colt. Farhan King. 2 is June. 3 Jim and Tonic. 4 is Cocker Run. 5 Leisure Trip. 6 Sundari. 7 Bellaveste. 8 Max King. 9 Spartacus. 10 Tempest. So Farhan King is horse number 1, 3-year-old called. Carrying 8 stones, 8 Farhan King with Salt Springer Tybolt and more Dora. Pakistani horses Farhan King. Turkey is Sudders and he's wearing sky blue shirt with pink belt. Number 2 is Zoom, 3-year-old called. Sound 8 stones, 8 Turkey is Zina Mirvani. Zoom is offspring of the Mighty Eagle and Queen Anne. Turkey is wearing green shirt with white stars on it. 3 is Shaman Tonic. 3-year-old called. Landlocked is the size. Time is the Lady Caviar. Our shows the Shaman Tonic. Ahmed Burvez is strider. He's wearing pink shirt with blue diamonds on it. So 3 is Shaman Tonic, 4 is Kokaran, 3-year-old called to offspring of Light Heavy and Shooting Star. Pakistani is Kokaran. Turkey is Lalam. Lalam is wearing white shirt with red B on it. 5 is Lazy Trip, 3-year-old filly.
ठीक है चलो चल ठीक है चलते चलो
नहीं सिग्नल आता लाइट जा रहे हैं
नहीं लाइट भी कैसे जा रहा है में ही है
Number 7 is Willow West, which is 3-year-old called to the offspring of Tybolt and Lynn County. British shows as Willow West. Shabazz is rider. He's wearing black and white diamonds and cap. Sean again is rider. Number 8 is Max King, 3-year-old called Pordonia Pearl Secret and Stalking. British shows as Max King. 8 stones, 2 source is carrying. Strider is Mazzarelli. He's wearing red silk with white sleeves, sash and white cap. Number 9 is Spartacus, which is a 3-year-old called Light Heavy. The size term is Classic Azar. Pakistani is Spartacus. The Western Jim is the starter. He's wearing dark green silk with orange sleeves and cordon cap. Post number 10 is Tempest, 3-year-old filly. Alkmaar Peak. His size term is Madam. Americanos is Tempest. Rider is Asentur. He's wearing red shirt with white C on it. So Fran King, 2 wins so far. Latest success in this racing season, 22-23. When the Shalimar Cup, which was held on 12th of February.
गेट भी बन गया
गेट भी नहीं लगा अभी लगेगा दिखाते हैं तो उन्होंने वो मांगा हुआ
One race on 12th of February, and Fran King against Shaman is winning margin was 7 lengths. So Dursan was right at third, was sucked by Songbird, and there's a big distance between these two as well. So Dursan was a strider. It's also now being played into the gates. On your TV screen is Spartacus 9. It will be the first horse to go in, or perhaps the Tempest was the first, which has picked up gate number 2. Spartacus is going into 6. Cocaron will be next to us, number 4. We'll break from gate number 3, Cocaron. And after this, it's Farhan King, also number 1, you can see on the far side, has gone in as well. Cocaron is locked. Farhan King is locked, also is Cocaron. Spartacus as well. 6 is Sundari. Sundari's 6 will go into 7. Is just about to be locked. And after this, Sundari is to go into 7. 3-year-old filly, 2 wins already after the 5 races. And 2 places as well. Sundari's lost success in this racing season. And that win was witnessed on 18th of February. Success came against Al Ronak by 2.5 lengths. After I'm told you as a starter. Al Ronak ridden by Dinar Mirvani. And then for Small City, which took the third. 3 lengths behind Al Ronak was Small City, and his rider on that there was Western Jim, sort of Fateh. Finished fourth. It was separated by just a neck from Small City. Sort of Fateh's jockey on that day was after a sen. 19th of February. Surkha then finished with 3 lengths between sort of Fateh and Surkha, which was ridden by Amir. Distance of 1200 meters was covered by Sundari in 1 minute, 13.6 seconds, which is just about to be locked. Number 4 is Corker 1 in 3. Tempest is 10, which is in 2. Sundari is now being locked. Farhan King is already locked. And now appears on TV 3, number 2, Zoom. Zoom is being loaded into box number 5. It's carrying gate storms 8. Zoom goes in and is locked. 5 of them are locked, as 4 remaining. 3 is Jim and Tonic. It's going into 11. Assigned 8 storms 8, Jim and Tonic. Jim and Tonic is also locked, and Leisure Trip and Bellaveste having loaded into the respective stalls. Bellaveste is locked. Leisure Trip now remaining. Just one horse remaining, which is Leisure Trip number 5. Is to break on stall number 4. 8 stall 5. This horse is carrying Leisure Trip. 4 races, 2 wins for Leisure Trip so far. So is Aaron Gulzar. 3-year-old filly is Leisure Trip, which is now locked. Which actually is being clocked, still hasn't gone in. Those are my 5 Leisure Trips still remaining. Leisure Trip won a race against Bella Veste by 2.5 lengths. Was Sheikh Islam Cup, which was won by Leisure Trip against Bella Veste by 2.5, and then Farhan King is running this race to settle for a 3rd on 5th of February for Sheikh Islam Cup, Memorial Cup. And after this was... So now we can see Leisure Trip eventually is being locked. 4th was victored by Olympus on 5th of February. It was a big distance which separated Farhan King from Olympus. Olympus was ridden by Bilal Ahmed. It was a term race for 3-year-olds on 5th of February, which is won by Leisure Trip. Last horse to go in, and Leisure Trip was number 5. For race number 5 is now locked, so now they're ready to break. Race number 5 is coming up. All is set. 9 horses are contesting. After a draw of max, 9 are running. So Earl is set, racing distance 1400 meters, so 7 furlongs. And this race is being held on course number 1. Here we go, they're off and they're racing, and Corker 1, very good start. Corker 1 is leading, and Leisure Trip running at the 2nd position. Joom is 3rd. Jim and Tonic at the 4th. Bella Veste 5th. Then is Farhan King, also is Tempest. But Farhan King is now making some progress. But Corker 1 is leading by 3/4 of a length. Corker 1, Leisure Trip, Jim and Tonic at the 3rd. Joom running at the 4th. Then is Farhan King. Then is Bella Veste. And also is Tempest and Sundari as well. And then is Spartacus. So now they are turning the corners, 2.5 furlongs remaining. Corker 1 is still leading. Then is Leisure Trip. Then is Joom. Jim and Tonic is also showing some flair as well, but still making the pace is Corker 1. Then is Leisure Trip. Joom and Jim and Tonic. Farhan King running at the 5th, and now strongly pressing forward. Jim and Tonic. Jim and Tonic now hits the front. Jim and Tonic surely running away with a fabulous victory. Last horse to go in, and Leisure Trip was number 5. For race number 5 is now locked, so now they're ready to break. Race number 5 is coming up. All is set. 9 horses are contesting. After a draw of max, 9 are running. So Earl is set, racing distance 1400 meters, so 7 furlongs. And this race is being held on course number 1. Here we go. They're off and they're racing. And Corker 1, very good start. Corker 1 is leading. And Leisure Trip running at the second position. Joom is third. Jim and Tonic at the fourth. Bella Veste fifth. Then is Farhan King. Also is Tempest. But Farhan King is now making some progress. But Corker 1 is leading by 3/4 of a length. Corker 1, Leisure Trip, Jim and Tonic at the third. Joom running at the fourth. Then is Farhan King. Then is Bella Veste. And also is Tempest and Sundari as well. And then is Spartacus. So now they are turning the corners, 2.5 furlongs remaining. Corker 1 is still leading. Then is Leisure Trip. Then is Joom. Jim and Tonic is also showing some flair as well. But still making the pace is Corker 1. Then is Leisure Trip. Joom and Jim and Tonic. Farhan King running at the fifth. And now strongly pressing forward. Jim and Tonic. Jim and Tonic now hits the front. Jim and Tonic surely running away with a fabulous victory. So, race number 5 is won by number 3 Jim Tonics, second for horse number 5 Leisure Trip, third went to number 4 Coca-One, fourth for horse number 2 Zoom, and then it was number 6 Sundari which managed to finish 5th in race number 5. Now, 6th race coming up, which is the Stewards Cup, and these are the riders. On horse number 1, the rider is going to be West Sanjum. On 2, Mazhar Ali, 3 is withdrawn. So on 4, Bilal Ahmed. On 5, Aftab Chaudhary, and Dinar Mirwani on 6, while Abdullah Ahmed will be riding horse number 7. Attention please, presentation of the National Breeders' Cup is taking place in the paddock. Mr. Kaleem Khan, Stuart Lord's Club, is to present the cup to the winning owner. Chairman Sonic has won this race, so his owner, Mr. Wali Muhammad Awan, is to receive the cup from Honourable Stuart. On his left is Secretary Lord's Club, Sheikh Shahzad Akhtar. Chairman Sonic is trained by A.B. Malik. Chowki Ahmed Pervez was his rider. So, winning owner, rider and trainer are being photographed. Thank you. It's a nice time for the 6th race, which is the Stewards Cup, and this is also Bravan, Silent Assassin. Mr. Bakar Ahmed is the owner, also trained by Zaid Khan. Horse number 2 is Verto Choice Mia. Muhammad Abbas Verto is the owner, also trained by Mapsal. Horse number 4 is C. Mr. Jafar Abbas is the owner, also trained by Toki Rahman. Six is Foxtrot, meets M. Riaz Anjum is the owner, also trained by Mother Abbas Kavyai.
भाईजान जंगले से पीछे आ जाए प्लीज
आपने जंगले से पीछे
Horse number 7 is Naima. Mr. Muhammad Abed is the owner. Horse is trained by M. Afzal. So now, so now it's time for race number 6. 6 races, the Stewards Cup Class 6, 2 and 2, 3 and 4, and there are 6 runners up to 7-minute draw. Number 3 has been pulled out of this race. 6 are running. Horse number 1 is Silent Assassin. 2, Virtual Choice. 3 is withdrawn. So 4 is C. 5, JK. 6, Foxtrot. 7, Neymar. Silent Assassin is horse number 1, 6-year-old horse. Saucy the Tsar is Damon's first option. Half-bred horse, Silent Assassin. It's carrying 9 stones. Strider is Suez Sinjum and is wearing grey. It's wearing shows a liquid black spot and cap. Out this is 6 Foxtrot, 4-year-old filly. Strider is Sina Mivani is wearing shocking pink silk and cap. Foxtrot is offspring of Prince of the Queen and Tomorrow's Girl. Number 7 is Neymar. 5-year-old horse, Southern Words is the sire. Stem is Christiania. American horse is Neymar. 7 stones 13. This horse is carrying. Jockey is Abdullah. He's wearing black silk with golden sleeves. So 6 horses are running. Race number 6, which is the Stewards Cup. And this race is a handicap for Pakistani horses in Lahore Gymkhana classification, as they're being laid into the gates. Foxtrot goes in. He is already taken his stall. Silent Assassin is being locked as well. Virtual Choice has taken his gate as well. Number 7 is Neymar. Neymar is going into 5. 5 is JK. Means 5 of them are locked. Just JK is remaining. This is going into stall number 3 on the near side. JK is locked as well. Turkey is Saftab Chaudhry. So now all is set. They are ready to break in this 6th race of the day, which is the Stewards Cup. Distance 7 furlongs, corresponding to 1400 meters. And here we go with this. They're off and they are racing. Here has taken very good start. Here is in front, and then at the second position is Virtual Choice, and Foxtrot is third. Now Virtual Choice is leading them. Virtual Choice, Silent Assassin at the second position. He drops to the third. Foxtrot running at the fourth. JK fifth, and Neymar running at the sixth, right at the bottom. So Virtual Choice is still leading. Silent Assassin marginally behind at the second. And now some acceleration is coming from Silent Assassin as well. While railing is Silent Assassin, which has now overtaken Virtu, it seems. 2.5 furlongs remaining. Silent Assassin, Virtual Choice, JK has climbed up to the third. Then is Foxtrot at the fourth, Neymar, and then is he now running at the bottom. So Silent Assassin is ahead, then is JK. But very dangerous run, and Foxtrot is looking quite threatening. Foxtrot is now leading, and then is Neymar on the outer side. Neymar and Foxtrot lot for the third position. Neymar is slightly just mildly in front, announcing his lead. Half a length now more than this, and surely Neymar is going to take race number 6 in grand style. What a finish for Neymar. So now all is set. They are ready to break in this 6th race of the day, which is the Stewards Cup. Distance 7 furlongs, corresponding to 1,400 meters. And here we go with the Seraph, and they are racing. Here has taken very good start. Here is in front. And then at the second position is Virtual Choice, and Foxtrot is third. Now Virtual Choice is leading them. Virtual Choice, Silent Assassin at the second position. He drops to the third. Foxtrot running at the fourth. JK fifth. And Neymar running at the sixth, right at the bottom. So Virtual Choice is still leading. Silent Assassin marginally behind at the second. And now some acceleration is coming from Silent Assassin as well. While railing is Silent Assassin, which has now overtaken Virtu, it seems. 2.5 furlongs remaining. Silent Assassin, Virtual Choice, JK has climbed up to the third. Then is Foxtrot at the fourth, Neymar, and then is he now running at the bottom. So Silent Assassin is ahead, then is JK. But very dangerous run, and Foxtrot is looking quite threatening. Foxtrot is now leading, and then is Neymar on the outer side. Neymar and Foxtrot lot for the third position. Neymar is slightly just mildly in front, announcing his lead. Half a length now more than this, and surely Neymar is going to take race number 6 in grand style. What a finish for Neymar. Race number 6 is won by Neymar. Second was picked up by Foxtrot. Third went to horse number 1, Silent Assassin. Fourth for He, number 4. And fifth went to horse number 5, JK. So, presentation of Stewards Cup is taking place in the paddock. Mr. Mahmood Khan Rufi is giving away the cup to the winning owner. Neymar has won this race. Mr. Mohammad Abed is receiving the cup from Honourable Stewart. On his left is Secretary, Lord's Club, Sheikh Shahzad Akhtar. Neymar is trained by M. Afzal. Abdul Amir was his rider. Abdul Amir was the rider on top of Neymar, which has won the Stewards Cup. Shakes hand with the steward and the Secretary of Lord's Club, Sheikh Shahzad Akhtar. Thank you. So now it's time for the Derby race. On horse number 1, the rider is going to be Dinar Mirwani. On to Fahim K. On 3, Sabtar Hussain. For Emily. 5, Tyler Brass. On 6, Sean Negan. On 7, Bilal Ahmed. On 8, Wes Sanjum. On 9, Shabazeh. And on 10, the rider is going to be Aftab Chaudhry. So now it's time for Pakistan Derby 23, and it is horse number 1, Big Beat. Mr. Shahid Mahmood Goga is the owner. Horse is trained by M. Afzal. 2 is Lucky Sona. Haji Chaudhry Askarali is the owner of this horse. Karamat Ali has trained it. Number 3 is Pakistani Star. Haji Chaudhry Askarali is the owner of this horse as well, and Pakistani Star's trainer is Alimuddin. Number 4 is Persian Pearl. Mr. Hamidullah Kas is the owner. Amjad Ali second is the trainer of this horse. Horse number 5 is Seabird. Mr. Akil Nasir is the owner of this horse. M. Afzal has trained it. Number 6 is Tufan. Sayyid Kamal Shah is the owner of Tufan, and this horse is trained by Shalderman. Number 7 is Electra. Mr. Faisal Salim is the owner, and this horse is trained by Suhail Aziz. Number 8 is Galactica. Chaudhry Amir Majid owns this horse, and it is trained by Rush Latif. Horse number 9 is Queen. Mr. Howard Said is the owner of Queen. Horse is trained by Shadraman. Tonight's time for the Pakistan Derby 2023, the 7th race of the day, the biggest race of the year, of course, and 9 horses to run. Horse number 1 is Big Beat, 2 Lucky Sona, 3 is Pakistani Star, 4 Persian Pearl, 5 is Seabird, 6 Dufan, 7 Electra, 8 Galactica, and 9 is Queen. Okay, he's wearing sky blue silk with pink belt.
तीसरा रेट लिखा ना आ गया भाई ने कि हो कौन है टेबल पे आगे चढ़ गया है
Number 3 is Pakistani Star, which is a 4-year-old called Galactic Star. His size name is Tiffany. Pakistani horse is Pakistani Star. 9 stone the horse is carrying. So he is after his hand is wearing sky blue silk with pink belt.
शमा दिखा जाओ
Pakistani Star is 3 Persian Pearl, horse number 4, 4-year-old called Progeny of Western Choice and Baby Nayas. British horses Persian Pearl, his rider is Emily. It's wearing blue silk with white S. Number 5 is Seabird, 4-year-old called Anak is the sire stem is run by Sherry. American horse Seabird is carrying 9 stones. So he is Slayer Boss, is wearing white silk with blue shallow cross. Sixth is Dufan, 4-year-old called Offspring of Light Heavy and Deman. Pakistani is Dufan. So he is Sean again, he's wearing golden silk with brown armbands. 7 is Electra, 4-year-old filly. Progeny of Western Choice and Splash of Chocolate. British horse is Electra and is assigned 8 stones 11. Rider is Will Element, he's wearing off-white silk with brown sleeves, spot and cap. 8 is Galactica, which is 4-year-old filly. Galactic Star is the star. His stem is Savantail. Pakistani horse is Galactica, assigned 8 stones 11. Rider is West Sanjum, who is wearing a green shirt with black K. After this is 9 Queen, 4-year-old filly. Sire is Light Service, Sam is Classic Azar, Pakistani versus Queen. Arun Gulzari is the starter. He's wearing green shirt with shallow skirts and white sleeves. It's on 8 stones 11 Queen. And 10 is withdrawn, so 9 are running. Sources are being laid into the gates. So 7th race, the Pakistan Derby 2023. And 9 horses are running. Big Beat is source number 1. 11 runs so far, 1 success, 5 places. Big Beat. Big Beat. Number 2 is Lucky Sona. 4-year-old called 26 races with 2 wins, 12 places. Big, rather Lucky Sona. Last success in year 22. This was one race in calendar year 2022. Sona won a race against 60 Low by 3 lengths on 25th of September. And then it was Sandstorm for the 3rd. Still in behind 60 Low, the source finished, ridden by Gosh version. Mira Gundel came 4th. The Staffel in behind Sandstorm, ridden by Safdarelli. And then it was Lali Dijon, which picked up the 5th, 9 lengths behind Maragon, written by Hassan Dur. Distance on that day was 1100 meters, which was covered by Lucky Sona in 1 minute, 6.2 seconds. So now you can see Big Beat is going in. Also, Bhavan is Big Beat is being laid into 5. And Pakistani Star is amongst those is still remaining. Also, number 3 is Pakistani Star.
हेलो ठीक है
So Pakistan Derby 23 is coming up. Race could start at any moment. 9 horses are vying for this coveted trophy, as number 10 was withdrawn, so 9 are contesting the greatest, the biggest race of the year is just about to start. Big Beat is source number 1, Lucky Sona 2. 3 is Persian Pearl, 4 is Persian Pearl, Pakistani Star is 3, 5 Seabird, 6 Tufan, 7 is Electra, 8 is Galactica, and 9 Queen. These 9 are running, and all of them are locked. Racing distance 2,400 meters, 2 kilometers and 400 meters plus 400 meters. The biggest race of the year, and they are nicely lined up. Seventh race of the day is the Pakistan Derby 23. 10 race card was drawn, 3 more races to follow for today's proceedings, as we're waiting for the Derby race to get underway. Pakistan Derby 23. Pakistan Derby 23 is coming up. Number 3 is Pakistani Star, which is in 6. Persian Pearl, laid into 2. Seabird 5 in 10, Tufan 6 in 7. 7 is Electra, which is in 9. Number 8 is Galactica, Galactica is in 11. And 8 is Galactica, which is in 11. 9 is Queen. Queen is locked into stall number 3. On the far side is Queen. So 9 horses are running. Distance, as I mentioned earlier, 2,400 meters, and they will run on green track, course number 1. Here we go, winners, they're off and they're racing. Pakistan Derby 23 has just begun, and Electra is picking up. What the railing is Electra, but race leader is Persian Pearl. Persian Pearl and Electra, these are 2 top runners. Tufan is running at the 3rd, and also is Lucky Sona, and then is Songbird. So leading this race now is Tufan. Number 6, Tufan is leading. Electra is running at the 2nd position, and Lucky Sona 3rd. Persian Pearl is running at the 4th. So Tufan is ahead by 1 1/4 length or so. Tufan, Electra, Lucky Sona, Persian Pearl, Songbird, and then is Big Beat, and Queen is following Big Beat. So Tufan is still in front, just 1/4 length or so, or even lesser than this. Tufan is now being overtaken by number 2, Lucky Sona. Lucky Sona is leading, and then is Songbird. Lucky Sona, Songbird, has now picked up the top position. Is ahead. Songbird is leading. So Songbird and now is Big Beat, which has joined them as well. While the running is Big Beat at the second position. So Songbird, Big Beat, Tufan, Lucky Sona. And now they are turning the corner. And the Songbird is looking pretty impressive. Songbird is still in front. And now is Lucky Pakistani Star has covered a lot of territory as well. Brilliant recovery. Pakistani Star is now leading. Songbird has dropped to the second position. Pakistani Star is ahead by more than 3 lengths. And Pakistani Star is going to win Pakistan Derby 23. Excellent finish for Pakistani Star. Here we go, winners, they're off and they're racing. Pakistan Derby 23 has just begun, and Electra is picking up. What the railing is Electra, but race leader is Persian Pearl and Electra. These are 2 top runners. Tufan is running at the third, and also is Lucky Sona, and then is Songbird. So leading this race now is Tufan. Number 6, Tufan is leading. Electra is running at the second position, and Lucky Sona third. Persian Pearl is running at the fourth. So Tufan is ahead by 1 1/4 length or so. Tufan, Electra, Lucky Sona, Persian Pearl, Songbird, and then is Big Beat, and Queen is following Big Beat. So Tufan is still in front, just 1/4 length or so, or even lesser than this. Tufan is now being overtaken by number 2, Lucky Sona. Lucky Sona is leading, and then is Songbird. Lucky Sona, Songbird. Songbird has now picked up the top position. Is ahead. Songbird is leading. So Songbird and now is Big Beat, which has joined them as well. While the raining is Big Beat at the second position. So Songbird, Big Beat, Tufan, Lucky Sona. And now they are turning the corner, and the Songbird is looking pretty impressive. Songbird is still in front, and now is Lucky Pakistani Star has covered a lot of territory as well. Brilliant recovery. Pakistani Star is now leading. Songbird has dropped to the second position. Pakistani Star is ahead by more than 3 lengths, and Pakistani Star is going to win Pakistan Derby 23. Excellent finish for Pakistani Star. So now is the Derby race is won by Pakistani Star. Second position went to C Bird. Third for horse number 9 Queen. Fourth was taken by 6 Tufan, and fifth for Big Beat, horse number 1. So now is time for the 8th race, and these are the riders. Horse number 1, the rider is going to be Shabazi, on 2 Nafil Amir, on 3 Maserati, on 4 Dinar Mirwani, on 5 Sadr Sen, on 6 7 on 7 Bilal Ahmed, on 8 Aftab Chaudhry, on 9 Washir Berti, on 10 Harun Gulzar, on 11 Kashif Rashid, and Western Jum will be the rider on top of horse number 12. Here we go, winners, they're off and they're racing. Pakistan Derby 23 has just begun, and Electra is picking up. What the railing is Electra, but race leader is Persian Pearl. Persian Pearl and Electra, these are 2 top runners. Tufan is running at the 3rd, and also is Lucky Sona, and then is Songbird. So leading this race now is Tufan. Number 6 Tufan is leading. Electra is running at the 2nd position, and Lucky Sona 3rd. Persian Pearl is running at the 4th. So Tufan is ahead by 1 1/4 length or so. Tufan, Electra, Lucky Sona, Persian Pearl, Songbird, and then is Big Beat, and Queen is following Big Beat. So Tufan is still in front, just 1/4 length or so, or even lesser than this. Tufan is now being overtaken by Number 2, Lucky Sona. Lucky Sona is leading, and then is Songbird. Lucky Sona, Songbird. Songbird has now picked up the top position. Is ahead. Songbird. Songbird is leading. So Songbird, and now is Big Beat, which has joined them as well. What the rating is Big Beat at the second position. So Songbird, Big Beat, Tufan, Lucky Sona. And now they are turning the corner. And the Songbird is looking pretty impressive. Songbird is still in front. And now is Lucky Pakistani Star has covered a lot of territory as well. Brilliant recovery. Pakistani Star is now leading. Songbird has dropped to the second position. Pakistani Star is ahead by more than 3 lengths. And Pakistani Star is going to win Pakistan Derby 23. Excellent finish for Pakistani Star. Attention please, presentation of the Pakistan Derby 23 trophies taking place in the paddock. Makhdoom Syed Ahmad Mahmood, Chairman Lahore's club, is to give away the winning trophy to the winning owner. Pakistani Star is the winning horse, so Sona Haji Chaudhry Askarali will receive the trophy from Honourable Chairman Lahore's club, Makhdoom Syed Ahmad Mahmood. On his left is Secretary Lahore's club, Sheikh Shazad there. So owner of Pakistani Star is Haji Chaudhry Askarali. He's receiving a cup. And the Pakistani Star is trained by Alimuddin. Turkey Saftar Hussain was his rider. So winning owner, rider and trainer are being photographed. Thank you. Two losses are running horse number 1 is Sandstorm, 2 Sulha, 3 is Stunning One, 4 Al Mujali, 5 Murtajal, 6 Generosity, 7 is Tatler Princess, 8 Al Shock, 9 is Shulpana Prince, 10 Timeline, 11 Top Secret, 12 is Tenzora.
गाड़ी इधर ही है
So Sandstorm is horse number 1, 4-year-old filly. Stoneheart is sire, Stem is Bracklin, British horse is Sandstorm. It's carrying 9 stones, rider is Shabazz Say. Number 2 is Sulhab, 6-year-old horse. Sulhab is being ridden by Nafi Lama. He's wearing shallow silk with red V and armbands. Sulhab is 2-3 is Stunning One, 5-year-old mare. 1,000 words and over in place. Cyrus Brown GNH says Pakistani horses. Rather British horses. Stunning One. Mazzarelli is his rider is wearing green silk with red sleeves. Signed 8 stones tall. Stunning One. Number 4 is Al Mujali, 5-year-old horse. Key is Sina Mirani wearing maroon and white silk and sleeves. 5 is Murtajal, 4-year-old colt. Signed 8 stones 8 Al Mujali. Key is Sina Mirani wearing maroon silk. Murtajal is 4-year-old colt. Key is up there then. And he will be wearing white shirt with red epaulets, sunburnt and corded cap. 8 stones 2 Murtajal is carrying.
Should be there, sell go करवा दें.
Murtajal is 5, 6 Generosity, 5-year-old mare. Emanif is Sharky is wearing shallow silk with black belt. 7 is Tatler Princess, 7-year-old mare. Starter is Bilalamid wearing pink shirt with black sash and armbands. Number 8 is Al Shock, 4-year-old colt. Or is Sideways Sire, Stem is unanimous. Pakistani is Al Shock. After Shodji's rider and he's wearing shallow shirt with red diamonds. 9 is Shulpana Prince, 7-year-old horse. 8 stones horses carrying. West shirt is a rider he's wearing red shirt with turquoise fleet sleeves. Timeline is 10. 4-year-old called Galactic Star is sorry. Stem is Miserable Irish horse's timeline. 7 stone 12 this horse is carrying. Sock is wearing blue silk with white stripes on sleeves. Timeline is 10. Top Secret is 11. 3-year-old called Big Brow is his sire. His time is Black Secret. Top Secret is 10, 11. Turl is 10 Zora. 5-year-old mare. Saucy is his time is Nedma. British horse is 10 Zora. Sign 7 stones 8. West St. Jim is Strider. So Turlos is running this 6th race of the day. 2 more races to follow for today's proceedings. The Sona plate is number 8, a handicap for Pakistani horses in Lahore Jumpana classification. Horse number 1 is Sandstorm with 33 races, 3 wins, 13 places, Sandstorm. Sandstorm's last success in this racing season. Sandstorm won a race on 4th of December, success coming against Borte by 3/4 of a length. Dean Abbey ran his strider on that day. Borte was in Shabazz, say, 3rd, went to soundly slowly margin between 2nd and 3rd runners was just half a length. And Silvergo was Stocky, and then was Settler Princess for the 4th. 7 lengths between 3rd and 4th runners. Samsa Charles riding Tatler Princess. Cornel Gibb has got in out for the 5th. 3 lengths behind Tatler Princess finished. Cornel Gibb ridden by Skeenwood. 1100 metre distance was covered by Sandstorm in 1 minute 6.2 seconds on 4th of December 22. The club is 241 runs, 8 wins to places of club. Club in 41 races so far, 8 wins to all places of club. Club's last success in July, 24th of July. Sunday, Zurfab, on a race against Silent Assassin by Stofflin. My purpose was trying to Silent Assassin written by Sharkey. Terms of Ford and took the third. 2 lengths behind Silent Assassin was Terms of Ford, when it started on that day was Sufterson. Well then Pakistan was good enough for the fourth. A length behind Terms of Ford was Pakistan hasn't over Sharkey. Islamic Dera for the fifth. But so there is a dead heat between Weldon, Pakistan, Islamic Dera. Sufterly is riding Islamic Dera. Distance on that day was 1 kilometer, and Surhab covered that distance in 1 minute, 1.2 seconds. Surhab is 2 and after is Stunnyman 3. And Stunnyman with 18 runs, 2 wins, 5 places, Stunnyman. So it seems horses are about to be loaded into the gates. And your T-screen is timeline, was number 10. And also 11. 11 is Top Secret. Top Secret is to go into 12. 7 stones 10, horses carrying. Number 4 is Salvage Early. 3 wins after the 7 races. 4 places as well. Salvage Shirley's latest success in this racing season. And Shirley's success was registered on 8th of January. On that day, this was won against Saman Saib by a long distance, by a big distance. Zulfikar was destroyed. Saman Saib ridden by Safdar Sen. So now they are being loaded into the gates. Top Secret is number 11. It's going into 12 on the far side. And also is Shilpana Prince. Shilpana Prince locked. And also there is Top Secret. Now is Timeline. Timeline is going into 5. 7 stones 12 the source is carrying. Arun Gulzari is going to be the rider on top of Timeline, which is just locked. Al Shark is 8, being brought towards gate number 4. Al Shark is signed 8 stones after Chelsea is a rider. And it's locked Al Shark. Yes, well. Number 7 is Tatler Princess. It's going into 3 on the near side. Tatler Princess is signed 8 stones to Tatler Princess. Number 4 is Charlie, which is going to pick up gate number 2. 8 stones 8 the source is carrying. Majorly, and now is 12, then Zora, which is going into 8. Then Zora is also lot 5, Gerald Mary's then Zora. Signed 7 stones 8. West Sanjum is the starter. 1 win after having run 41 races, 10 Zora, and 10 places as well. Now is Sandstorm was number 1, being laid into 7. 9 stone sources carrying Sandstorm. And Sandstorm will be followed up by Majorly is number 4, you can see on the 2 screen. And also is Stunning One. Stunning One, number 3, has been loaded into 10. It's on 8 stones 12. Stunning One. Rider is Mazzarelli. And 2 horses are lined up after this. Majorly and Surhab. Stunning One with 2 wins, 5 places after 18 races. Majorly 4 is to go into 2. And also is Surhab. Surhab now heading towards stall number 13. He's carrying 8 stones 12. Surhab is now locked. Nafi Lamer is his rider. Majorly will be the next one. Majorly is to go into stall number 2 on the near side, and now it's Murtajal, number 5 instead. Murtajal is picking up gate number 9. Generosity is there as well. 6 is Generosity. So Murtajal is locked. Now we're waiting for Generosity to go into 11. 5-year-old mare is Generosity. 8 stalls 2 this horse is carrying. And is locked Generosity. Number 4 is Majorly. Just 1 or 2 horses now are remaining. Majorly. Or it might be only horse remaining. Number 4 is Majorly. It's going into 2 on the near side. 8 stones 8 this horse is carrying. Majorly. Distance 1100 meters for race number 8. 10 race card was drawn, means 2 more races to follow for today's proceedings, as we're waiting for Majorly to go in.
आपने घोड़ों का नाम ही गलत ले दिया मेडल में। कौन सा? सोनबर्ड सी बर्ड को सोनबर्ड कहते हैं। सोनबर्ड सारे सब को बुलाएंगे हम। सोनबर्ड कहते हैं। सी बर्ड को सोनबर्ड बोल रहे हो। अच्छा।
So Majorly is still remaining. Number 4 is Majorly. Let's just go into 2. Number 4 is Majorly, just going into 2. 8 stones 8 this horse is carrying. It's now locked. Majorly is locked. 5-year-old horse. So now all is set. 8th race coming up. Distance 1100 meters. So we go with this. They're off and they are racing. Generosity, fabulous start. Al Shok at the second position. Jilpana Prince also is Surkhab, and Generosity still leading. Surkhab running at the second position. Now is Tatler Princess at the third, and then is Top Secret, and also is Al Mujali, then is Jilpana Prince. Sandstorm is there as well, also is Al Shok, has 2.5 furlongs remaining, and they are racing down to last straight, just negotiating the turn. Generosity and Surkhab, two top runners, and Sandstorm meanwhile has gone to the inner side. Sandstorm, Al Mujali right on the railing is also accelerating. Generosity still looking in front. Al Mujali, then keep an eye on this horse. Sandstorm and Al Mujali. Sandstorm, and again is fighting back. Generosity will be very exciting finish. Absolutely crackerjack of a race. Some recovery from Mortajal as well. The Stone Sate this horse is carrying. It's now locked. Charlie is locked, 5-year-old horse. So now all is set. 8th race coming up, distance 1100 metres. So we go with this. They're off and they are racing. Generosity, fabulous start. Al Shok at the second position. Jilpana Prince also is Surkhab, and Generosity still leading. Surkhab running at the second position. Now is Tatler Princess at the third, and then is Top Secret, and also is Al Mujali, then is Jilpana Prince. Sandstorm is there as well, also is Al Shok, has 2.5 furlongs remaining, and they are racing down to last straight, just negotiating the turn. Generosity and Surkhab, two top runners, and Sandstorm meanwhile has gone to the inner side. Sandstorm, Al Mujali right on the railing is also accelerating. Generosity still looking in front. Al Mujali, then keep an eye on this horse. Sandstorm and Al Mujali. Sandstorm, and again is fighting back. Generosity will be very exciting finish. Absolutely crackerjack of a race. Some recovery from Mortajal as well. The Stone Sate this horse is carrying. It's now locked. Charlie is locked, 5-year-old horse. So now it is set. 8th race coming up, distance 1100 metres. So we go with this. They're off and they are racing. Generosity, fabulous start. Al Shock at the second position. Jalpana Prince also is Surkhab, and Generosity still leading. Surkhab running at the second position. Now is Tatler Princess at the third, and then is Top Secret, and also is Al Mujali. Then is Jalpana Prince. Sandstorm is there as well. Also is Al Shock, has 2.5 furlongs remaining, and they are racing down to last straight, just negotiating the turn. Generosity and Surkhab, two top runners, and Sandstorm meanwhile has gone to the inner side. Sandstorm, Al Mujali out of the rating is also accelerating. Generosity still looking in front. Al Mujali, don't keep an eye on this horse. Sandstorm and Al Mujali. Sandstorm and again. Crackerjack of a race. Some recovery from Mortajal as well. So, race number 8 is won by horse number 5, Muqtadir. Second, went to 10 timeline. Third for horse number 6, Generosity. Fourth for horse number 4, Al Mujali. And Sandstorm picked up the fifth. Now it's time for race number 9, and these are the riders. On horse number 1, the rider is going to be Harun Gulzar. On 2, Dinar Mirwani. On 3, Bilal Ahmed. On 4, Aftab Chaudhry. On 5, Javed Akhtar. On 6, Shahbazi. On 7, Extra 7 is withdrawn. On 8, Wes Sanjum. On 9, Ajmal. And also withdrawn. So early on the back of horse number 11.
मैं देखूँ
Source number 9. Race number 9 is the sauna plate, class 7, Division 4, and there are 9 runners after 2 withdrawals.
यार दो मिनट देख
Horse number 1 is surrendered by 2 Glimmisum, 3 is Shishni Bahara. Horse number 4 is Pride of Chandrai, 5 Mr. Brown, 6 Niazi Princess, 7 is Withdrawn, 8 Samson, 9 Golden Spectre, and also Withdrawn, 11 is Shuki Star, green, pink silk and white sleeves. Number 5 is Mr. Brown, 7-year-old horse, 8 stone 4 is also carrying. Mr. Chawadak, there is his shock, he's wearing shallow silk with maroon sleeves, shallow armbands.
ठीक है पर चले बैटरी ठीक है स्पीड है
250 वर्कशॉप में होके
वर्जन 11 का हो गया क्या
Number 6 is Niazi Princess, 5-year-old mare, is carrying 8 stone 2. Trunk is Shabazi, he's wearing blue silk with blue cap.
जरा हल्का सा पुश तो करो इसको स्पीड 500 पे
7 is great. Out of the race, 8 is Samson. 3-year-old called Turkey is Soyasinjum, is wearing blue silk with shallow pink spots. 7 stone 12 this horse is carrying. 9 is Golden Spectre, it's a 5-year-old mare. Freddie is Isar, Stem is Nosheen, half bred horse is Golden Spectre. 7 stone 12 horse will be carrying. Jockey is M. Edgemel wearing blue silk with shallow sash and armbands. 10 also withdrawn, so number 11 is Shuki Star, which is 4-year-old gold, 7 stones 8 this horse is carrying. Shuki is soft already, wearing white silk with red stripes on sleeves and collar.
गला काटी हैं
So meanwhile we can see horses are being laid into the gates.
ये ना थोड़ा देखना
Golden Spectra is on the TV screen, and it's number 9 is Golden Spectra, which is going to 6, 7 stone 12. The horse is carrying Golden Spectra. Number 11 is Showcase Starving, laid into 5, 7 stones, 8 the horse is carrying. South Aurelia is rider. Showcase Star is just about to be locked, and after this is Pride of Chandrai, who's number 4. It's gone into 12, Pride of Chandrai. Horse number 1 is Rendaboy, which is going into 7, 9 stone horses carrying Rendaboy. 3 is Jashne Bahara, which will pick up gate number 8. Jashne Bahara is being clocked. Niazi Princess will follow this horse up. Niazi Princess will break from stall number 3 on the near side. Shabazz is rider race, stall 2 is carrying. Jashne Bahara now is being clocked. Just 1 or 2 after this are remaining. Niazi Princess
पाँव चेंज करने की नौबत नहीं आई और झटका भी नहीं आया
is now going in. Niazi Princess, and 8 is Samson. So Niazi Princess and Samson, these 2 horses are remaining. Samson to go into 9. 7 stone 12 the horse is carrying. 3-year-old called is Samson. Big Bravo and by Marina Aris Broad Services Samson.
स्पीड 500 कर दे चलें पर चलना चाहिए कितना ट्रेडिंग
Strider is Sunjum wearing blue silk with shallow pink spots on it. So it's locked. Niazi Princess, 6 Samson is remaining. The only remaining is Samson, which will go into 9. 7 stone soil the horse is carrying. Goes in. Samson is locked as well. So now all is set. Racing distance 1100 meters. 9 horses are running and with this off and they're racing. Niazi Princess, great start for Niazi Princess. Jeshne Bahara the second now. Jeshne Bahara has overtaken Niazi Princess. Jeshne Bahara is leading. Samson at the second position. Niazi Princess at the third, now losing momentum. Golden Spectra has gone up to the third. Niazi Princess at the fourth. UK Star at the fifth. And that is Pride of Chandrai. So they're approaching 3 furlong mark, and now on the curve they are. Samson is still looking pretty impressive. Meanwhile, Rendaboy has joined a small pack as well as they are negotiating the turn. Jashne Bahara and Samson again to the front. Jashne Bahara and Samson again breaks to the front. Good fight back from this horse. Now he's leading. Samson is leading, then is Jashne Bahara, UK Star in running at the third, then is Niazi Princess, but Samson is running well clear of his nearest rival and is surely going to take this race, the second last race of the day, and that is UK Star, which has to battle his way through towards the second position, UK Star, but it was excellent piece of running from Samson. Is locked as well. So now all is set. Racing distance 1100 meters. 9 horses are running and with this off and they're racing. Niazi Princess, great start for Niazi Princess. Jeshni Bahar the second. Now Jeshni Bahar has overtaken Niazi Princess. Jeshni Bahar is leading. Samson at the second position. Niazi Princess at the third. Now losing momentum. Golden Spectre has gone up to the third. Niazi Princess at the fourth. UK Star at the fifth. And that is Pride of Chandrai. So they're approaching 3 furlong mark, and now on the curve they are. Samson is still looking pretty impressive. Meanwhile, Wonder Boy has joined a small pack as well as they are negotiating the third. Jishni Bahara and Samson again to the front. Justin Barr and Samson again breaks to the front. Good fight back from this horse. Now he's leading. Samson is leading, then it's Justin Barr and UK Star in running at the third, then it's Niazi Princess, but Samson is running well clear of his nearest rival and is surely going to take this race, the second last race of the day, and that is UK Star, which has to battle his way towards the second position, UK Star, but it was excellent piece of running from Samson. So race number 9 is won by horse number 8, Samson. Second went to 11, Juki Star. Third for 6, Niazi Princess. Fourth taken by Pride of Chandra. And fifth was victor by horse number 1, Wonder Boy. So 10th race of the day is coming up, 10th and final race of the day is coming up. And these are the riders. Horse number 1, the rider is going to be Bashir Berti. On 2, Harun Gulzar. On 3, Pervez Berti. On 4, Abdul 5 is Drones. On 6, West Anjum. On 7, Hampayas. On 8, Munir Hussain. On 9, Ghulam Haider. On 10, M. Qasim. On 11, Mazruli. 12 is also Drones. On 13, M. Sajjad. On 14, Hassan Dur. On 15, Sabdurali. On 16, M. Basmal. And on 17, Kashif Rashid. So, 10th and the final race of the day is coming up. It is the Sona Plate, Class 7, Division 5 and 6. So 15 horses are contesting after 2 withdrawals. Horse number 1 is Naseem Hapna, 2 is Suza Queen, 3 only Chat, 4 is Derish, 5 is great out of this race, so 6 absolutely not, 7 Hakan King, number 8 is नोट फरमाइश रेस में एक नंबर नसीब अपना इसका सवार तब्दील किया जा रहा है। इस रेस में एक नंबर नसीब अपना इसका राइडर चेंज किया जा रहा है। इस रेस में एक नंबर नसीब अपना इसका सवार तब्दील किया जा रहा है। Horse number 7 is Hakan King, 8 Norland Princess, 9 Seaboy, 10 is Fazil Prince, 11 Max, 12 is withdrawn to 13 Merchant of Venus, 14 Zarilla, 15 Mr. Max, 6 and 16 is Sultan G, 17 Master Prince.
हेलो जी जी अभी नाम नहीं है ना उसका ठीक
नोट फरमाइश रेस में एक नंबर नसीब अपना इसका राइडर चेंज किया जा रहा है। इस रेस में एक नंबर नसीब अपना इसका सवार तब्दील किया जा रहा है।
एक पासे तो बजट होने एक पासे तो 180 स्पीड का है वैसे आप
हेलो
जी
जी
वो चीज़ें कभी नहीं छेड़ते कल्चर बंद करोगे ना तो फिर स्पीड थले को आएगी कल्चर खो भी जा रहे हैं तो मैं भी नहीं करोगे नंबर कितना पे आ रहा है
10 पे आएंगे
11 का
11 पे
बस स्पीड आ जाएगी 50 पे जब हटा आते सही सारा कुछ सोशल साइड पे लगा है तो मान ही जाती है हमारी भी बेटी
So 15 horses are running the 10th race, 10th and the final race of the day. Suzu Queen is 2-4-year-old filly. 8 stone 12 is also carrying.
बादू भैया
वो बंद रखा कल्चर गैस का
हेलो जी
नोट फरमाइश रेस में एक नंबर नसीब अपना अपना इसका राइडर चेंज किया जा रहा है। इस रेस में एक नंबर नसीब अपना अपना इसका सवार तब्दील किया जा रहा है। Source number 2 is Cooler Mason, which is 6-year-old mare, assigned 8 stone 12. being ridden by Dinar Mirwani. He's wearing white silk with black squares on it. 3 is Rashni. It's the 9th race, 10th race coming up. Suzu Queen, actually is 2. 4-year-old filly is Suzu Queen. Only Jet is 3, Suzu Queen, 4-year-old filly. Only Jet, 8-year-old loss. Number 4 is Mira Dervish, 5-year-old loss, signed 8 stone 6. Sarkis Dulamer is wearing pink silk with black diamonds. 6 is absolutely not. 4-year-old gold, signed 8 stone 6. Sarkis West Engine. It's wearing orange silk with white PB. Number 7 is Hakan King, 3-year-old gold, signed 8 stone 6. Sarkis and Fayaz is wearing maroon and white silk and sleeves.
जी ठीक
नोट फरमाएं स्टेज पे 1 नंबर नसीब अपना अपना, इस पर मालिक की यकीन दयानी और स्टुअर्ट साहबान की इजाज़त से मुबश्शिर बढ़ती ही सवारी करेगा और इस पर तब्दीली नहीं की जा रही। इस स्टेज में 1 नंबर नसीब अपना अपना, इस पर मालिक की यकीन दयानी और स्टुअर्ट साहबान की इजाज़त से मुबश्शिर बढ़ती ही सवारी करेगा और इस पर तब्दीली नहीं की जा रही। Number 4 is Mira Dervish, 5-year-old horse.
चलो यार काटे यार करो
5 is drawn 6, absolutely not. 7 Hakan King. And now we can see horses having laid into the gates for 10th and the final race of the day, and a horse has gone in. 16 is Sultan G. Master Prince is 17. Master Prince.
कोई लगती है तो दिखाएं।
हो गया
स्टैंड वो नजर नहीं आ रहा था थोड़ा सा बस इधर हो गया फिर थोड़ा सा राइट से।
Box number 4 is Mira Dervish. It's just gone into box number 16. Mira Dervish is locked it after this. It's number 14, Hazara Love, has picked up gate number 2. And now it's time for Nalan Princess.
जा रहे हैं नीचे
Will break from stall number 17. Nalan Princess is assigned 8 stall 6. Absolutely not on the TV screen as well. 13 is Merchant of Venus. Merchant of Venus is to go into 9. Starter is 7 to Judd. 7 stalls 10. This source is carrying. Meanwhile, it is Merchant of Venus 13. Will be locked shortly. Suzu Queen amongst those still remaining. Also, it's absolutely not. Number 8 is Nolan Princess. And Nolan Princess. They're trying the source. They're trying to lay the source in. Nolan Princess into 17 on the far side, and shortly will be inside. Nolan Princess goes in. And now is 13. Merchant of Venus. It's going to pick up gate number 9. Merchant of Venus is locked as well. Absolutely not. And Suzu Queen. Now on the TV screen also is Nasib Apna. Number 1 is Nasib Apna. Apna is going into 12. Nasib Apna is locked. Absolutely not is the next one. And also there is Suzu Queen. Fazil Prince has broken into the frame as well. Fazil Prince is source number 10. Meanwhile, you can see absolutely not is being clocked, goes in. Absolutely not. So 2 or so are remaining after this. Suzu Queen.
थोड़ा सा लेफ्ट करना लेफ्ट थोड़ा सा लेफ्ट
So Suzu Queen and Fazil Prince, these two horses are remaining. First of these two is Suzu Queen. Suzu Queen goes in. And that means just Fazil Prince is remaining. Horse number 10 is Fazil Prince, which is to break from gate number 1 on the near side. Fazil Prince now is the youngest remaining. 33 races so far for Fazil Prince with 4 wins. And 4 places as well. Strider is class 5-year-old horse. It's Fazil Prince. Fazil Prince eventually is going in as well. Goes in Fazil Prince in gate number 1 on the near side. This means all is set. And the final race of the day is coming up. Our distance is 1100 metres, and it will run on green surface, course number 1. All of them are locked. 15 horses are running after 2 withdrawals, and with this they're off and they're racing. Fazil Prince, and absolutely not is looking good. Also is Mira Dervish. Mira Dervish now is leading. There is absolutely not. Now Suzu Queen at the second. Suzu Queen is climbing up to the top position. Suzu Queen is leading. Then is Mira Dervish. Nalan Princess at the third now is running at the second position. And Max looks at the fourth. And then is absolutely not at the fifth or sixth. So Suzu Queen is still leading as they are negotiating the turn. Suzu Queen, Mira Dervish, absolutely not. And Nalan Princess, also is Fazil Prince. These are top 5 runners. So Suzu Queen is still leading. Then is Mira Dervish at the second position. Suzu Queen, pretty decent, pretty healthy lead for Suzu Queen. And then is Mira Dervish at the second position. And will be easy finished, fight back from absolutely not price level best. But I think it was Mira Dervish good enough for the second, and third it has gone to absolutely not. Set. And the final race of the day is coming up. Our distance is 1100 metres, and it will run on green surface, course number 1. All of them are locked. 15 is running after 2 withdrawals, and with this they're off and they're racing. Fazil, Prince, and absolutely not is looking good. Also is Mira Dervish. Mira Dervish now is leading. There is absolutely not now. Suzu Queen at the second. Suzu Queen is climbing up to the top position. Suzu Queen is leading. Then is Mira Dervish. Nalan Princess at the third now is running at the second position. And Max looks at the fourth. And then is absolutely not at the fifth or sixth. So Suzu Queen is still leading as they are negotiating the turn. Suzu Queen, Mira Dervish, absolutely not. And Nalan Princess, also is Fazil Prince. These are top 5 runners. So Suzu Queen is still leading. Then is Mira Dervish at the second position. Suzu Queen, pretty decent, pretty healthy lead for Suzu Queen. And then is Mira Dervish at the second position. And will be easy finished, fight back from absolutely not twice level best. But I think it was Mira Dervish good enough for the second, and third has gone to absolutely not.
Australia.
Here we go, winners, they're off and they're racing. Pakistan Derby 23 has just begun, and Electra is picking up what the railing is Electra, but race leader is Persian Pearl. Persian Pearl and Electra, these are two top runners. Tufan is running at the third, and also is Lucky Sona, and then is Songbird. So leading this race now is Tufan. Number 6, Tufan is leading. Electra is running at the second position, and Lucky Sona third. Persian Pearl is running at the fourth. So Tufan is ahead by 1 1/4 length or so. Tufan, Electra, Lucky Sona, Persian Pearl, Songbird, and then is Big Beat, and Queen is following Big Beat. So Tufan is still in front, just 1/4 length or so, or even lesser than this. Tufan is now being overtaken by number 2, Lucky Sona. Lucky Sona is leading, and then is Songbird. Lucky Sona, Songbird. Songbird has now picked up the top position, is ahead. Songbird is leading. So Songbird, and now is Big Beat, which has joined them as well. What the rating is Big Beat at the second position. So Songbird, Big Beat, Tufan, Lucky Sona. And now they are turning the corner, and the Songbird is looking pretty impressive. Songbird is still in front, and now is Lucky Pakistani Star has covered a lot of territory as well. Brilliant recovery. Pakistani Star is now leading. Songbird has dropped to the second position. Pakistani Star is ahead by more than 3 lengths, and Pakistani Star is going to win Pakistan Derby 23. Excellent finish for Pakistani Star. Set. And the final race of the day is coming up. Our distance is 1100 metres, and they will run on green surface, course number 1. All of them are locked. 15 horses are running after 2 draws, and they're off and they're racing. Fazil Prince, and Absolutely Not is looking good. Also is Mira Dervish. Mira Dervish now is leading. There is Absolutely Not. Now Suzu Queen at the second. Suzu Queen is climbing up to the top position. Suzu Queen is leading. Then is Mira Dervish. Nalan Princess at the third now is running at the second position. And Max looks at the fourth. And then is Absolutely Not at the fifth or sixth. So Suzu Queen is still leading as they are negotiating the turn. Suzu Queen, Mira Dervish, Absolutely Not, and Nalan Princess, also is Fazil Prince. These are top 5 runners. So Suzu Queen is still leading. Then is Mira Dervish at the second position. Suzu Queen, Pretty decent pre-held the lead for Suzuki Queen, and then is Mira Dervish at the second position, and will be easy finished fight back from Absolutely Not twice level best. But I think it was Mira Dervish good enough for the second, and third it has gone to Absolutely Not. Set. And the final race of the day is coming up. Our distance is 1100 metres, and they will run on green surface, course number 1. All of them are locked. 15 is running after 2 withdrawals, and they're off and they're racing for Zeal Prince, and Absolutely Not is looking good. Also is Mira Dervish. Mira Dervish now is leading. There is Absolutely Not now. Suzu Queen at the second. Suzu Queen is climbing up to the top position. Suzu Queen is leading. Then is Mira Dervish. Nalan Princess at the third now is running at the second position. And Max looks at the fourth. And then is Absolutely Not at the fifth or sixth. So Suzu Queen is still leading as they are negotiating the turn. Suzu Queen, Mira Dervish, Absolutely Not, and Nalan Princess, also is Fazil Prince. These are top 5 runners. So Suzu Queen is still leading. Then is Mira Dervish at the second position. Suzu Queen, pretty decent pre-held the lead for Suzu Queen, and then is Mira